Yo, yo. Bonjour. Or no, thanks for the 6 months. Chilling at Wawa on standby. Hell yeah. Hello, Tangy. How are you? Thank you, Eddie. What's up? They use that in pho, don't they? I can't remember exactly what it's called, but there's also like carne asada. I don't think that's it. Thank you. A minute steak. Like the fucking... What are those called? Not the Pillsbury. I've heard of it, but there's a different name for it. There's something steaks. They're gross. They're cheap. Yeah, maybe milk steak? No, not milk steak. That's a fucking Sunny. No. Maybe a Salisbury? Yeah, that's what it is. Salisbury, pretty sure. Yeah, aren't those like nasty little quickly cooked steaks? Eddie, do you want me to show you what I was talking about with Ridley or no? Billy the Thief? Well, you wanted to know what was going on with after the 4th, right?
Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Tsunichir Dex 200, to whom it may concern, Oats. The contract set forth hereby declares that as a condition of friendship between the Shiny Zenny and the Oatsngoats, the Oatsngoats will first confer with the Shiny Zenny about streaming times on www.twitch.tv so as not to unfairly sniff up all his viewers. Failure to confer will result in Oats throwing any and all runs during that stream on www.twitch.tv.
I do remember that, yes. That is part of the contract. Thank you. So if I see the 4th, here's what I look for. I think Ridley's gonna pogo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump to the right. Okay, it wasn't pogo, but I'm always anticipating it. But that's how I set that up. I'm basically always anticipating the pogo. That was a little bit harder to figure out. Or I'm always anticipating the swoop, sorry. This looks like it's gonna be a pogo, so I'm gonna treat it like one. Yep. And then I do that jump, and you see how now it's a pogo? That's my setup. So even if you get a pogo, if I jump high enough, there's a certain height, with whatever you linked me as well. There's a certain height. Ridley will back off from the pogo. You still get hits immediately. You just have to make sure that your shots are on par. So I always assume pogo. That was bad. I could... See, I said it was bad, and I felt like it wasn't going to work. But who knows? Yeah, that one didn't work either, but... Damn, Eddie has fucking cursed my attempts for life now. Thank you. I'm too far forward, maybe. What's the joke? So Eddie says that turnaround pogo isn't based on Samus, it's based on RNG. Oh. I have a joke for Zenny, but I think it's mean. You did good in the loser's final. Wait, why is that a joke? Where's the joke? Dante, thanks for the 8. I'm assuming not a swoop. I'm assuming pogo. Didn't work. So I don't know the actual luck for that, but I assume that's like a 50-50. I don't know. So I'll always jump to try to manipulate, just like right now. Well, I got a pogo because I jumped. So that's what I try to do there. This. I'm watching Ridley. Can't really tell, but I'm assuming a pogo. It is a pogo. Didn't get the swoop, so that's fine. I just go with it. But I always try to manipulate with the swoop. Does it work from this side? Hold on. Like that. I always try to manipulate it like that, which you can do. You know. So that's how I start the fight. That was cool. But you bonked the particle there anyways. That's why I quit it. On the second or third or fourth? Fourth? Huh. That one just went right through. Bad. No. Your fourth is something like this, right? You push forward. Am I not firing? Not bad. Jesus. Still keep holding it. Okay. Salutations. Like that? That's not bad. I can see myself doing that. It makes it a little bit tougher because I need to press start with my left hand. Oops. I already fully anticipate on taking at least a single hit here. Okay, well, that happened. Good hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is something I think I could do. Thing is, I'm gonna be kind of scared to. Oh, you bitch! I'm gonna be kind of scared to go for this in a run. I just don't want to miss any particles. I'd almost rather just tank the hit and just pray. I mean, I've escaped Ridley's lair with like, or Lord Orfair with like 120 HP. Why isn't that? It usually goes through. Oops. That made it at my request a month ago. Oh, okay. That easy. 10x factor, here I come. That was bad. Is this even gonna... Wow. That's not so bad. I'm getting, I think I'm getting a fast swoop. Okay, not fast swoop. It normally isn't fast, but it just felt like it was gonna be fast there. Good day. Yeah, I was cracking up so hard yesterday in practice. Emmett was doing this. When he's gonna go his first attempt, he's gonna go for it, and he's gonna accidentally moonwalk underneath there. And I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna piss my pants laughing. He's gonna do something like that. Pogo. I'm gonna try to swoop. Got the swoop. It's instant swoop. Yep. See, you can figure out what patterns Ridley's gonna do. With if it. Oh, D-Bag Jack, thank you so much for the 2,800. Thank you. If Ridley swoops after the fourth and goes up to the top left, it's almost always slow. If Ridley goes into swoop out of Pogo, I feel like the majority of time it's a fast swoop. So. That was bad. Jumping too soon. Yeah, that's a kind of a sick recovery, though. Keep firing one too many. Oops. All right, I'm fine with this. A couple things I need to go over again. Shaft down. Okay, so when that happens, I just need to do that. Okay, 1, 2. Babbins, thanks for a tier 1. Sea of Life? Merges with the Tasman? I don't know. How many seas are there? Red Sea? I don't think that's a Sea of Life. The Dead Sea. Yeah, that's a Sea of Life. Hello, hello? All right, so this strat's pretty good. I like this strat. The Coral Sea. Yeah, this strat's sick. Yeah, the Goo Lagoon. Yo. Well, boy, howdy, it's Seffi. This is practice. This sure is practice. I'm warming up. Yeah, I'm warming up for the slows. What is it, Toki? Ow. Maybe you should consider it just practice. You know? Oh, yeah? Bitch. Howdy, y'all. Yeah, I know it was boring, but it's good to do. I found frame savers. I found some weak spots for me, and fun to see if we can get Emmett on the right track, you know, for his goals. Man, I got a 1-round mid the other day with that pattern. I don't know how I did it. That rhythm's tough. So every pattern has like slightly different rhythm. It's kind of hard to figure out. That was close. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. If I'm not going to be doing 1-rounds clean today, I'm probably not even going to attempt them. Hey, thanks, Drewski. What's up? They kind of do have different rhythms, yes. Zenny found that as well. That was a good start. I mean, I missed, but... not bad. Gonna be above, yeah. I think it's based on like how fast Fantoon's coming back on screen. Man, I'm getting it when I miss the first. No, Tasser's already found this. I need to like, I'm kind of like misremembering. A little bit looser with the D-pad. Yeah. A little bit looser, a little more calm, collected. No, I got the last one around. Huh. Now that's scary. That's a disaster. You have to put on the metronome to find them. Oh, yeah. What is a metronome again? For this? I don't think you can go that high. It's 170? No. 170 times 2, maybe. Yeah, it wraps around, so we need to do half notes or quarter notes. What is it, like 280? Tap, 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 tap. Oh, is it 3? Oh, okay. Tap, 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 tap. There, that's the rhythm. That's all you need to know. Oh, I don't know. I've never used it. I can figure it out. Extras? No. Not that it's not that it's not useful. I've never found an instance where I'm like, oh, I need a metronome, and then when I do, I just either use Google or I have a metronome. I totally forget. Nothing. Extras? Wait, no. Or missed. Oh, okay. Jesus, this is fucking me up, dude. I mean, I kind of got it, but it's interrupted. You need to turn off the music, I think. It's good. It's a good tool. What's up, Charles? But it keeps getting interrupted, and it was messing with my mind right there. I'm doing something wrong with the D-pad. I have to be. I think my rhythm's hot. My rhythm's good, but. Well, yeah, there's already a 3 jump, which Drewski was referring to with his video, I'm sure. Unless Drewski came up with a different setup, which I'd be curious to see. But I know of the other setup. It's been around for a while. All right, this is fine. I'm gonna start. The different setup, well, I'd like to see it. Because the other setup started in front of, yeah, go ahead. The silo, like kind of in front of screen. You do a different setup from the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I want to see that. That's neat. Keen, thanks for the 90. Because the setup that you're talking about, or the setup that I'm talking about rather, is you start here. No, it's the same setup. Yeah. This is a setup that Didn't Cot Power come up with something like this? Or wasn't there a video on this a while ago with this setup? Yes, if you subscribe, there is no ads. Yes. Sorry. I think, hold on. Yeah, so I've toyed with this. I don't want to do this for more than like a second. Yeah, I know you have. It's just, I've blocked it out of my mind now. Thank you, Stupa. So it's something like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like really tight timing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if you press down here. If you press down before the ground touch. Doesn't, no, okay, so it's not bad. Sforzen, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Yeah, it really comes down. Yeah, you don't press down. It's just super tight timing. This is awful. Do you hold on. Okay, so you actually delay it. You're not like, it's not perfect. Like something like that actually, but like a frame sooner. Yeah. Close. Yeah, this is probably about the extent of what I'm going to do for this skip, because it's awful, and if you go for this in a run when you're on PB pace and you miss it, I don't have sympathy for you, I'm going to be honest. If you get it in a run when you're on PB pace, I will crown you king. King nerves. You can do a 3 jump. It seems unpredictable because this is now becoming all about incredibly tight timing. Where when you jump, when you leave, like if you jump a frame sooner, a frame later. So because of how many little variables change the outcome, yes, now it's just, it seems almost unpredictable. Hi, Albert. But yeah, no, this strat is dumb and I'm good. Dick grab. You let me down once again. Albert, I'm always letting you down, dude. Can't help it. Let's... Says Oates can't even do this in runs. He must be washed. Yo, Drewski. How about you finish a run under 45 minutes? Yeah, no. Love you, man. I don't want to grind a room for 400 hours. I ain't gonna grind parlor and climb for 400 hours. That ain't me, man. Yeah. Drewski is a very good player. I was trying something else. That's why I was getting grabbed. Thank you for the luck. How are you? What even grab? What is that? Nothing? Okay, if I want to save time and I have like 1,000,000 supers somehow entering this, I wonder how much time I could save. I felt bad because they were bored yesterday while I was doing stuff. You know? They're like, can we add it? There we go. It's as easy as that, fellas. Why don't I just do that and save 2 seconds every run? Okay, these are sub 40 strats. These are strats that people are gonna go for when they're on when they're going for sub 40 runs in the next 10 years, you know. These are strats that you're gonna need to go for. You know, you're not gonna have a choice. It's so small, though. What? So small? Wait. You need to work out, homie. Damn, you're right. You were talking about videos getting... We were talking about videos getting... emos getting videos demonetized? No. Yeah, I mean, we can get rid of it. That's fine. They were just bored yesterday. I mean, worst comes to worst, chat can just cover up the chat. Cover up the sin. No, no one's gonna get 40 0x with old route. Zost's old route time is insanely good. And that's like a 42-18 or something. No, I'm not getting demonetized. If I am, chat's fired, you know? I mean, shit. Hurry, bro. These are also sub 40 strats. So you need to do that a little bit different. You'd want to collect that in a way to where you could do that. Because this, I'm pretty sure this is like always the fastest strat. You damage boost off that. You know. Like that. You just hope that you got one from each. That's a pretty big time save. Well, that's the point. I'm just talking about dumb strats that people are going to go for when they go for sub 40 in the future, which I'm sure will happen. This is what I normally do. Wonder why it's not happening, because it's insane. And world record of 40:46 has stood for like 2 years or more now at this point. It's hard to beat, really hard. I mean, that's 26 seconds faster than my sum of best right now. So imagine me shaving 26 seconds or like 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds off of all of my splits on the fastest segments I've ever done. Hold. We can add that. It says my slots are full, but I'll get rid of something. No one uses K Crikey. Disable K Crikey, man. All right. Time to get rid of buff oats. Oh yeah, I can do it. Where even is it? I don't want the YouTube to be demonetized because YouTube can be cringe. And that's how Chad gets paid. So you can understand why he might be a little bit more defensive on the matter. Because I, you know, pay him. And his pay is often relative to YouTube, you know, performance. Snake Behavior, thanks for the gifted sub to Delicious Crepes. All right, we'll let Forever edit out all of the buff gusses by hand. You got like, you know, 80,000 frames you gotta like edit out. If people are spamming buff Gus. Make sure you don't like edit out the other chat though. We want to see the other chat. How many sent? None. Because he's saying it's easy. Forever. You best not be becoming pretentious now. All right. I know we're adults now. I mean, I think this... Well, what do you mean? Current strats that we know of? Because current strats that we know of, we could get sub 40, yeah, for sure. Well, theoretically, even sub 39, according to Cutie's theory task. Because those are strats that we know of. Now, what do I think a person will realistically get? I think someone will realistically get a sub 40 in the future. There might be, Nave. Yeah, there might be. But then you guys are going to complain about that. Go, well, why even have it? We want to see Buff Gus on the chat. Oats took it off the screen. You know? No, I just haven't had any purpose for it yet. Want to sell it to you? Hell no. Gorbot, that comment is eternally cringe. I'm trying to see if... No, so the thing is, with Sum of Best, I could bust out a sub 40 Sum of Best if I added different splits. So, Sum of Best is just good for your own, like, idea of what you can do. I can also do auto splitters, which splits in every single room. And my Sum of Best would be like sub 39. Eventually. Because every single room I would eventually optimize. It's just the collection of all rooms in a segment, which is the hardest thing. I've considered doing this strat actually right here. And if I see a super on the right, I go for it. Something like that. I would try to like quickly, you know. I've considered a strat like this if I'm like really bad on resources. I know I missed. Thank you very much. And if there's nothing, then I just do that. You know? Now, whether or not this is worth it, it's really hard to say at this point. Nice. So the normal strat I do is this. This is what I almost always do. It fixes the door transition. There's a strat that I might start toying with, which is this. Which I kind of fucking hate sometimes. That. It does, but I'm not learning that right now. Fixing door transition, let me explain real quick. So in Super Metroid, there's in-game time and real time. We go by real time. So you can see the door right now. The door is not center of the screen. So if I run right through the door, see how it scrolls downwards? It scrolls down to a specific position. If you look on the right side, you're going to see 909, 1, and then 69. 69 is the nice is the number of frames the door transitions took, I believe, before it was centered, probably, and or something else. The lowest you can go is 42. So that means that I lost 27 frames to the door transition, which is almost half of a second. So what we try to do is when I'm coming this way, I will fire that missile, jump to the door. Hold on. Let me actually set this up. It look like this. Do this, jump to the door, and then see how it balances out. It's a 43. 42 is like the lowest you can go with this. So I just saved a bunch of frames because I jumped into the door and the door was centered. Thank you, Emmett. So you're gonna see, and this is like what people ask about the most right here. People always ask about this. This room. Because we go like this. This, you see how low the door is right now? We jump through it because that centers it. And that's worth it because let me show you what it looks like without. So it's a 42 versus a 76. So you are losing a ton of time. And if you do this, check this out. If you were to just run through and do like the fastest RTA strat for the room, without any regard for the door, 109. You're losing over a second. Now it can be even lower. You know, 122. So that's why you see us jump through this door. If it's perfectly centered, it's still 42? Yes. It's not always 42 because there's other factors, but generally 42 is the lowest. Now, I don't know. There's a different setting on this that can show you the like the full door frames, which will tell you like the lag through the door, if there's like sound. Because if you like enter a door and you shoot, that can actually increase the door time. So like for example, and this is something that I've noticed. So this. Wait, no, I don't think this is gonna work. It should work. So this, if you shoot through, let me show you with the full. Hold on. Info HUD. Transition is either door or full. So I'm gonna do full. And let me show you what it looks like if I gotta center it. So centered, 180. Let me try again without spinning. That might also actually introduce lag. 181. Okay, so 180. Now I noticed. Watch, this is probably gonna be wrong. Okay, I noticed that on average I would always have extra frames, and it would be slower when I shoot here. Now, we're talking frames, but this is something that I've noticed. So just because I'm shooting here, I'm on average getting 182 to where I got a 180 before. That's not going to work. So there's things that like introduce, you know, I mean, it's minuscule, right? But shit like that, I still pay attention, and I don't shoot through this transition anymore because of that. Because I don't want to lose 1-2 frames. And wow, that actually didn't. But you know, sometimes this game's weird, I guess. Shit. Hold on, let me try something. 180. $181. $189. Okay, so this is probably what I'm trying to refer to. So it's if you shoot right before the door transition to on spin. 191. Okay, this is a better indication. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, so what a lot of people will do is they'll shoot, but if you shoot close to the door transition, it significantly increases the door transition time. So, yeah, just a little fun fact. That's gonna be slow because it had to move. This is indeed a video game, yeah. But yeah. There are so many tiny little improvements or like changes that you need to be aware of, where you need to be mindful of how you enter doors, enter rooms, not to shoot. Also, I've noticed, this is actually interesting. I'm learning something new. So it might not even be the shot. So watch this. Hold on. I'm spinning 181. Now I'm gonna press L right before I hit the door transition, like the frame before. Wait, that didn't work. 183. $185. Shit's weird, man. I don't know. Anyways, I guess this is my strat now. Just spin through the door. And then tap. Try to look down. Yeah, you can't look down. Well, it's kind of tough. Hold on. Because first of all, looking down is going to be bad because you're going to enter the room slower. Because your hitbox is smaller. So, I mean, that's pointless. Yeah, I know. It's harder than it looks. All right, come on. Because you have to, yeah, this shit's just not even worth testing, I'm gonna be honest. No, we're not grinding the fish tank. Hell no. I do like my fish tank strat for this. I have tried that with other rooms. I've tried that with, instead of power bombs at, like, speed and everything. I've also tried that with every boss door, I'm pretty sure. A super before. Supers are weird. So supers, like, shift pixels and stuff. I don't know what it actually means in the game. I don't know what it does to, like, the game itself, but visually, of course, stuff moves. So yeah, supers are kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I've tried super missiles for a lot of things. Mainly because they're just really disruptive. So I've tried it for, like, you know, on Speed Booster, if you lay a power bomb, it's a faster door transition. Let me go there as well. So I'll show you guys one more thing, and then I'm going to be starting. So sometimes I'll lay a power bomb here, and people ask as well, and this is why. Okay, I don't want to deal with the fanfare. Hold on. So let's look at the door transition. 175. Now let's look at the door transition without powerbomb here. $201. So you're saving nearly a full half a second because you lay this power bomb. You lose a tiny bit of time with the grab, but full half, yeah, like the full half, yeah. But overall, it's a gain. You're gaining time. You just have to do it very quickly, or it's not worth it. So the reason this works, nope, it's other rooms as well. The reason this works is because they're the noise is like processing. The sound of like the lava and everything is adding processing or whatever, and for some reason sound or noise is hefty. No, let me explain this a little bit better. To my understanding, every sound has like a period of time that it needs to like stop. It's like the bus analogy, right? I'm pretty sure if there's like a taster in here that can correct me if I'm wrong. So it's like the bus analogy for Mario Bros. It needs to go through the whole sound prompt until the door transition can start. So what the power bomb does is it interrupts the sound from the lava, basically making that process not have to go to the end or finish its loop or whatever. Now that's probably, you know, the worst way I could have said that, but you know what I mean. Something like that. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak and then we're gonna start rounds. There you go, Keen. I actually haven't read through all of this. I probably should at some point. I'm not washing my hands. Nope. Nope. Ain't happening. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, stop posting penises. The area? Well, I mean, I use like a DSLR camera, so, you know, I don't really want to do any post-processing. Maybe. I'll mess with that later. Thank you. Show us your hands under a black light. I can show you this fist as I knock your ass out, dork. All right, I need to focus tonight. I need to focus. I've been talking to you guys too much. I've been giving you guys way too much attention when I'm doing runs. How's it hanging? Oh, it's barely hanging. Do you buy a small one for your small hands? No, this is a normal size piano. And I'll have you know that I can do a 10th. Okay? That means my hands are big boy hands. $12 keys. We're on all, you know, Rachmaninoff or whatever. I can comfortably do 10. And I can do chords with 10. So that's like a C to an E. So it's like an octave plus 2 on the white keys. Now, that's definitely not bad, but I was considering hanging finger weights for my hands at night, where it just pulls on each one of my fingers. Give me some extra length, you know? Just start stretching my thumbs out and all my digits. Yeah, just hold some like 20-pound weights on all my fingers. Just start stretching them. Think about getting a Pixel 7? Is that the newest? All I know is don't get the Pixel 6 Pro. Raquel got that, and there's like a couple features that aren't on it for some weird reason. It's a really good phone, but it's missing out on like kind of key features. You have a 6 Pro? Yeah, it's fucking missing out on shit. I was like kind of mad when she got it. I was like, what the fuck? It doesn't even have face recognition. I would need to ask her, but there's a bunch of stuff that it didn't have compared to my phone, and I have the 4 XL. It sucks having to use your thumb, where sometimes, like, if your thumb is, or whatever finger, you have shit on your hands, or sometimes it just doesn't work, or you have to type in your passcode every time, which is kind of annoying. For me, it's extremely convenient just going like this. And that's it. I do wash my hands. I'm just saying, I've had phones where I've used the fingerprint recognition, and sometimes it just seems a little bit finicky, and I've been kind of annoyed with it. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, you have a phone and a piano. Okay, what are you watching my stream on right now? Just piano? The family TV? Okay, then how are you Chromecasting it to the family TV? My phone? Library computer? I don't know, man. I was gonna put one extra digit in there to try to like hint at my goal, but I said, nah, fuck these vultures. You just gave away your goal? No, literally not. Because I could put literally anything and you would know my goal. If I put a 1, if it's a 4-1, you know my goal. If it's a 4-0, you know my goal. If it's a 4x 5, you know my goal. If it's a 4x x anything, you don't know my goal. There's literally you don't actually know. I could put anything, but there's 2 digits in there that would give it away, right? And the 1, I don't want to put just the last digit because that's boring. In the other 2 digits, you would literally know if it said, oh, if it was a 1, it could be a 1-1 or a 1-0, right? Then my goal would be a 27 in game time, you know. I put a 4-0, then you know, wow, maybe he just wants a sub 41. I like how you need to explain this. Yeah, I know. No, that's great, Kitty. Keep it up. Congrats. It's awesome. If one more... Okay, so if my goal is a 41x... Cheesy Bird, do you just listen to what you said? If I put my goal time is a 41x, and then you're telling me that if I reveal the 3rd digit, that means it's clearly sub 41? How is it sub 41 if my goal is 41? Cheesy. Wait, what are you talking about? You constantly do 41.xx, which I never said that my goal was 41xx. Ever. So if one more digit reveals the goal, it's clearly... I was talking about the digit... I was talking about the fucking stream title, which is a 4xxx. I've never said a 41xx. God. Oates is losing his mind. Yeah, I've said X more in the last couple minutes than I've said in the last, like, 5 years. You guys are already breaking my concentration. That's it. I'm playing Diablo 2. I'm out of here. What? Emmett is down. And Meyer? Dude. Oh, chat. Yo, chat. Not feeling so good, chat. Oh, God. Did you hear about the new runner, the Legend 27? No. Is that like Wade? Yep. Oh, yeah, what's that? Slips downstairs. Yo, guys, broke my ribs. Gotta take the night off. I'll see you tomorrow. Behemoth is starting to run this game again, right? Yeah, hundo. Nice. Yeah, I'll go back and get a 112 eventually. I mean, I might go back and try to get a world record in that eventually, to be honest, but I don't know. We're gonna do something else after I'm done with this grind. I'm gonna take a break from SM for a little bit after this grind. Albert, I don't think you're owed $12 when you literally placed last. You're tied for last place in the silver bracket. Like, I don't think they pay that out, homie. I'm being honest. That's it. I'm canceling my donation. Wait, hold up. Just wait a minute. Let's just talk about this. Current world record 40:46. All right, I gotta focus. You guys can post all your favorite emotes and let a Niv babysit you all. You owe me a McChicken? Yeah, I don't think so. "69 inches is too short. A Niv, the size queen." Albert stole my burr rune. He stole my burr rune as well. Damn. I just gave Albert all my shit. I don't really care. I'm never hopping back on that character again. Thank you, Tiggleton. Danoff, thanks for 47. Appreciate that. What's up? Come on, dude. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Going good. Thank you, Blink. Alright. I heard there's a bug with the Thunder Charm drops. Oh, really? What do you just get 2 if you, like, loot the corpse? Oh, interesting. Wait, what? That sounds so broken. Oh, God, that's fucked up the whole... That's fucked up the whole market, dude. Yeah, the economy is ripped. That's a disaster, honestly. I don't want to make a bar, but they better fix it. Because that shit is just that's gonna destroy the economy. You should be banned for this? No, I don't think you should be banned for something that they overlooked. I really hate 2 power bombs after this. Wait, is that a lot or a little, Tiggleton? I don't know what it would go for without that exploit. That's cheap? Okay. I'd assume it was cheap, but hard to say. Really wanted that health. I thought I grabbed it, but... It's me, Mario. Yeah, dude. Sounded great. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I thought it looked cool. And I'm not going to be that mad that we don't have it's me, Mario. The entire fucking movie for every line of dialogue. That's fine, but they should have like made him sound a little bit more like Mario. But I thought it looked cool. I mean, I kind of want to watch it. It made me laugh. I liked the intro with the penguins. It was funny. All right, let's remove emote only. Free my people. Let my people go. Thank you, Cheesy Tom. Yeah, I thought Bowser sounded great. Jack Black is loving his role, you know? Yeah, it doesn't sound like Jack Black, but it sounds good, though. I think it's great. Also, it's a damn kids movie. Relax. Yeah, but you know, like the people that grew up with it are our generation, right? Like, I do agree to an extent. Like, it is a kids movie, so yeah, Crispy Rat might not have the best Mario voice, whatever. I'm willing to overlook it a little bit, but yeah, even older than my generation. But yeah, I mean, it's still, fuck your childhood. It sucks. That's why you played video games instead. Okay, I want you to like break down every part of what you just said. You told me that it's a movie. It's a Mario movie, which is based off the game. And then I want you to read what you just said. And then I want you to just sit on it for a minute and think about why what you just said is stupid. Good enough. Just go. All right, not bad. I had to farm a lot, and that business center strat saved a little bit there. I do a little bit, yeah. And then during stream, as I started up. Not the greatest, but we'll just keep going with it. You can't do the transition strat that I was talking about earlier with 2 power bombs, Gandalf. You only want to do that if you have 4, generally. Unless you're talking about on the way back from Speed Booster, then yeah, I just don't like doing that strat all the time. Oh, nice. This isn't bad for... This isn't bad for a missed Bubble Mountain strat. Like, there was a lot of scuffed rooms there, and that's actually pretty damn clean. It's a pretty hard segment to run against. Well, Kitty, that's the beautiful part about the internet is no one really knows your age unless you say it out loud, you know? Like, frequently. Oh, nice. 2 supers. Yeah, I really didn't want that many super missiles there, but thank you. Okay, whatever. Fine, just go. I don't care. Did that other one hit into the tail? I think it fucking did, dude. Did it not? I mean, regardless, I gotta go with the swoop. 2 missed. I thought 2 missed, but... That was cool, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not getting large energies. This is awful. Yeah, nice skin, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. Let's fucking go. Pretty awful segment. Well, to be fair, that's most anyone. I really don't know what most people look like. And that's by design. Barely missed. There's a fucking hitboxes. No super missiles. Nice, let's go. Ow. Damn, I'm not getting nothing. Thank you. This is a warm-up run right now. Full health, standard. Ban Nova. Yeah, ban Nova for being productive. Yeah, fuck you for coming in here and telling us about your productive day. Oh, today I did stuff. Oh, okay. Hot shot. Nice. That's great, Kitty. Good job. What did I do today? Some yard stuff. Put away all the hoses. I cleaned up some shit from a project. A bunch of scraps. Dishes. Clean the kitchen a little bit. Practice piano. I went on a walk with the puppers for like 2 miles. I consider it work. I consider it a job, and if people go, "Oh, it's not a real job," then I say, "Okay, I don't consider it a job, but I consider it a means of financial stability. So I do it full time." It always makes me funny when people say. The funniest part, I don't care. Call it whatever you want. If it's not a job, it's not a job. I don't give a shit. But it's funny when people come in here and say, "Yo, this ain't a fucking job. Get a real job." As they are in here supplying, they are the demand, right? And I am supplying that, and they are watching, consuming. It's always so ironic when people say shit like that. And then they go, "Oh, it's not a real job." Okay, that's fine. It doesn't need to be a real job. Then I don't work for a living. Okay, that's fine by me. I just do what I do. Ooh, nice. Super missiles. Let's go. Oh, this is standard. Oh, sometimes. Yeah, for sure. That's mainly when I'm getting burnt out on the game, you know. Yo, you know the people that hate on sex work are the people cooming the most. 100%. The people that are cooming the most are the people that hate on sex work the most. I would bet my fucking kidneys on that. Wouldn't they not want to be cooming? That's what you'd think. But I guarantee I think it stems from a place of like jealousy or like misogyny or some shit. You know, because they're the ones consuming the content. I think the ones consuming the content in that shit with like sex work are the ones that complain the most. I think it's like some sort of projection about women, if I had to guess. All right. So I don't have enough supers there. Frosty Touch, thanks for the 14. What if you think sex work for men is gross too? Well, I guess I haven't thought about that. I mean, do people that say, do people actually think sex work for men is gross too? Because primarily it's a woman's thing. Primarily, there's still, you know, men show their assholes plenty. You know, would they care if it's the man doing it? I don't feel like they would. I mean, maybe they wouldn't, and if they do, then I'd say, well, what's the problem with that? I know, there's irony in what I said, I get it, but you know what I mean. All right, now we're done with that combo. Hey, thanks for the luck, Keku. Thanks for 78 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, kind of, yeah. So if women sleep with a bunch of men, they're considered sluts or whatever, and then if men sleep with a bunch of women, they're considered studs that are like in the game, right? I'm jealous of attractive women, and it affects my opinion on sex work. Well, at least you like understand the underlying reason why you think, you know, that might be bad, right? Well, that whole thing, if like you're going into a relationship and it's your primary goal to find out how many people someone has slept with, like with your SO, like I understand to a degree if someone's like, yeah, I've 100 people. And you're like, yo, you're obviously a promiscuous person, and like that's not my thing. I don't care what people's preferences are. But if some dude's like, yeah, one max, most people just are projecting their insecurities. You know. Yeah, the insecurity that their dick won't measure up. That's the insecurity. This is some shallow hot takes. Wait, what I said is a hot take? I don't think it is. Because what are the reasons someone would care if a woman has slept with more than like a few people, or let's say someone has a body count of, oh, if you've slept with more than 3 people, I don't want to be with you. What do you think is the reason for that? No, everyone's allowed to have preferences, but I think the majority of those people that genuinely care are, okay, 10 people. Who gives a fuck? 20 people. Like I said, if someone tells you like 100 people, you can maybe make the assumption that they're just a promiscuous person. Maybe they shouldn't be in a relationship, and that's fine. And if that's not for you, that's not for you. But generally, if you're like concerned that someone slept with 5+ people, you're worried that your dick ain't gonna measure up. That's 5 dicks, and you're worried that, you know, the stump ain't gonna measure up, dog. Like I said, if you have a preference, like I can understand, and that's why I use the like extremely exaggerated 100 number, as so we can like draw the difference between, I think, insecurities, which are obviously there if people care that much about like 5 people, or genuine concern that that person might just be a promiscuous individual and they should just maybe that's just not what you want, and you go, okay, it's just not my thing. That's you. Everyone can have preferences. That's cool. So who would have a higher chance, 3 or 96? You understand that barely awake. You understand that most like women in the porn industry are like cleaner because they get tested regularly. And where someone that's maybe inexperienced, that has like 5, 6, 7, or if they've slept with people in college, whatever, they might not understand and they might not go get tested. You understand that testing is done regularly. So if I had to guess 96 or 3, obviously I understand what you're doing. You're just using a large number to say, well, obviously one of those 96 will probably have an STD. If you're sleeping with 96 people, you're going to get tested regularly. That's a lot of fucking people, right? Hey, thanks for 85. Yo, that's nice. Nice body count. Let's fucking go. I'm talking about dating, not sex workers. If you've dated 96 people, you've had sex with everyone that you've dated, you don't think you're gonna get checked up? Homie, I've gotten checked up after every single relationship. Okay? Like, what are you talking about? I think this is just inexperience. Nah, Albert, that boil you got down there, that's normal. Pastor Jim says that STDs are passed on by the devil. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What Emmett said. If you're more experienced, like it's the conversation, this conversation is like not even a fucking issue. Like it's standard. And now like if someone's not doing that, like you can bring it up. It's a reasonable thing to bring up to your partner. Absolutely. And it also shows self-respect. You're right, STDs would be on the decline, but it's not. Oh, God, dude. I don't even know what Bear is trying to argue right now. Like, dude, just say that you don't want to be with a woman unless she's a virgin. Like, I don't know what else. Like... And then just if you got stuff inside, deal with that stuff inside. I don't know, dude. Nice straw man, Oats. Now listen, I know it's me and maybe Emmett and a few other people against the masses right now because this is a conversation that doesn't pertain to every individual, and I'm not saying that in a completely offensive way, so I apologize. Thanks for 200. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things. That's why I almost just want to be done with that, because there's so many things here. Like, it literally, some people right now arguing about that might just be religious. And then there's nothing you can say about that because there's like other, you know, other things going on. There's like a presupposition just based off of like their upbringing, right? Yeah, going for the sub 50. Or based on how they see the world. You realize that how you see the world is also based off of what I just said, right? You are a product of your environment. That's why indoctrination is such an arguable thing, and people debate this until the cows come home. I never shame anyone from being inexperienced or not having knowledge. Yeah, right, Emmett. Dude. First thing Emmett said is like, man, what's your body count, Oates? And I said, what? Then I told him and he scoffed. Dude, that's nothing. Then he pulled out his Excel spreadsheet. Like, take a look at this. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just end it on if you have a problem, if your partner has been with more than like a few people, I think you need to work on things in your life. And I think that it will benefit you greatly in the long term. All right. Yep. When I put on my truck nuts, my sexual activity increased. Oh God, I hope Chad doesn't turn this into a YouTube video. My God, I'm kind of sick of like having to try to help people understand concepts and shit in this regard. Like, it becomes exhausting. I don't want to like teach people how to like have like basically have decency towards other people, which is what it boils down to a degree, right? Is like empathy and decency for others. Oates thinks he's like a messiah. Yo, Enderboard, I do remember saying that I am a messiah. You know what? Yeah, that is something I said, yeah. Oates is mega church. Yep, join my mega church as I play SM every Sunday. All hail Oates. Okay, I'm turning into a self-help guru, but a self-help guru would also ask for donations, okay? So, like, I'm doing it, but in the worst way possible if that's the case. Because I ain't selling a book. yet. Yo, thank you for your contribution to the Sunday service. Donations are fine. So the seed, thank you. Thanks for the 5. But I know that that's not quite 10%. So thank you for the 500.
M4 Tennis cheered X500. Praise be to our Lord and Savior Ash.
The double. This run is cursed. I should just reset this because we have the convo at the start. I really don't want it. Are you a Satanist? Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for 500. $604, pretty good.
Dark Lord of the Chairs sent $5. Hail Oats the Messiah, we all need, bring forth your wisdom.
Hold on. I need to open up Stream Elements. Thank you for the dono. It's COVID. Pastor Philip. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Why is the Niv so toxic lately? Because the Niv copies chat. Dude. This is a fairly bad run. Just because of, like, all this. Resources are bad. I'm just losing so much time. Let me see what this looks like here. Let me see what this, if I can get like really good resources, then this can still be okay. If anything, it'll just be practice for Upper Norfair. But if I make a big mistake, I'm gonna reset here. If I can get hooked up, then we still might have a chance, because I would just YOLO Lauren Orfair. I didn't mean to do that. That's low. This is not looking good. Yeah, no. Nah. This is just, I'm struggling. It's just struggling. All right. They're going okay. Like, I'm playing well. Yeah, still alive. Yep. Been watering it pretty frequently. Just play better. Okay. A niv is just the spitting image of chat. Okay, so when you go, oh, dude, nice one, a niv, spicy. A niv is just learning. Cobb count 88. Fun tune. Jeez. All right, we're not going back to the conversation. Chat, you're all right. If I've offended any of you, I apologize deeply. But you're all right. Apologize in the most sarcastic way possible. Well, yeah. Being offended is a choice. Okay, that's bait. Minty kiwi. Thank you very much. Sad but true. No, you never want to say that. I'm not going to start debating the chat again. Because if the moment you start saying that is the moment people start thinking they have a free pass to talk mad shit on other people and to just like harass them. And then if you then go, oh, wow, that is kind of offensive. Then that person just has the free pass. They pull out the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card and they go, ha ha. You've made the choice to be offended. Okay, and then that's a real dangerous road. Yeah. Right, but they're kind of used interchangeably a lot of the time, you know. Semantics and all that. Yes, and if there is such a thing as too much. Is it okay to debate in the chat? Not too much, because then it starts like railroading, and then there's like two chatters that start dueling each other while other people are like just posting memes, then it's just kind of weird. And I don't like that dynamic. I really don't want that ever in my chat, so. It's a Friday night. Cat's looking for a fight. They're chugging that Miller Lite tonight. They're getting pretty rowdy. Boy, it's sure looking cloudy. Looks like mowing's gonna have to wait another night. Your eyes are just brighter today. The game is a little brighter, yeah. Okay, what do you think they put headlights on the mowers for? On those riders? They put the headlights on the riders for a reason. If you ain't mowing at night, you're committing treason. I mean, no. I think unless you live away from people, then yeah, you can mow at night as long as there's no like dew on the ground. But if you're like in a neighborhood, then no, you're just an asshole. Good enough. That just gave me this conversation is giving me a great idea for a new hit single. A DUI while mowing the grass. Hell yeah. DUI on my John Deere. Can't get a DUI while mowing the grass? Well, you're mowing your neighbor's grass because you're just committed to the craft. Speaking of something non-controversial, controversial, someone will find a way to make that controversial. What's up, 1am? Yeah, we'll see. My early games need to be a little bit better. Not bad. A ghost writing suggestion, yeah. All right, give me a mid this time. I think it was a slow last time, wasn't it? Or maybe not. Fuck. Good enough. Okay, we'll take that. We take those. You guys are all so talented. Wow. Poets. He's got a sub 75 with X Factor. Uh-oh. Now you got the itch. Didn't want to do it that way, but it's fine. You're practicing pre-Ridley, right? That farm. I think that's the most important thing you should be doing as well. Because even if you get a 2x factor, you just need to be quick and just pause, and you can still get an insane time. Yeah, basically, you can also do what Cutie does and just do the 3x factor if you want to save the hit. To where if you miss that one, which you probably will, because it's kind of tough, just go for the 3x. Cutie mains the 3x. Anonome, thanks for the 6. Yeah, I mean, try to go for 4 then if you can get it, but don't like flail around. Basically, just if you mess up the farming room, just go, you know, and get to the door as quick as you can. Even taking a loss with the super if you have to. Yeah, that was slow as shit, but whatever. Yeah, if I mess up, I just kill the bugs that I can along the way and maybe just try to damage boost to the door. But yeah. Yeah, once you get that down, that'll be cool to see in runs. How's it going, Cheech? One frame save. Yeah, hopefully it helped. I mean, we didn't go over everything. It wasn't necessarily a tutorial, but I mean, hopefully it's informative for people that try to speedrun or speedrun this category and kind of see the thought process, you know? My thought process, I'm trying to make it more methodical to where I can rely on certain things as opposed to like just, okay, this is the room. I like black out and just stare at the screen. But like every single room, I'll have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cues that I base what I'm doing off of. And then once I'm done with one cue, I just go right to the next, you know? Yeah, I did find it helpful. I mainly just want missiles there, so. I'm sure, yeah. All right, still at 329. I'm not exactly sure, Smelling. I remember there was a time to where some people would main ice before high jump. I think it also has to do with how you farm. You don't want ice when you try to farm. So you just want to like farm on the way up without it. I think that's the biggest problem. All right. Gonna commit to it to farm. Man, 2 power bombs. Holy shit. Thank you for the luck. It's kind of weird. M60, thank you for the reset. That is really lucky. That's like less than 1%. I don't necessarily need that because I was going to farm, you know, free lava spark anyways, but... Low mana. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the lock spice. I'm only gonna need it here. Not terrible. Come on, Ridley. A little bit sloppy there. There's some weird stuff at the end, but it's still potential. Let's go back to this strat. Nice health. Jeez Louise. Fucker. Oh, that's good, dude. Oh yeah, give me them drops. I didn't even get the proper short charge, I guess. Pretty annoying. Whenever you have to farm there, it's just GG's. Yeah, the bug farm is the grave. The death sentence. Yeah, pretty much once I didn't get any supers, it was over. If I would have gotten supers there, we still could have had some PB potential. But 0 in like 2 missiles. So that was nice. Close. Even if the presents are awful? Damn. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get. You have to hit like 2 or 3 if you want to get the kill there. If not, it's just kind of a backup more than anything. I had 6 missiles, though. I didn't need to go for that, but at that point, I'm just kind of fucking around. Sheesh. Didn't get any drops from Bot Swoon. Had to farm the bugs. The bug setup was annoying. I didn't even get my short charge to go for the full halfie. And then I had nothing for Dragon, so the fight was longer. Marie, thank you so much for the 46. The door, thank you. This is not good. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, pretty much I am gonna die here, so. Because this run is pre-recorded, so it just knows. I mean, I could have farmed another time. I was just trying to see how much time I could save. Nice, let's go. What? You're gonna make me crouch again on the elevator? What the fuck is that, dude? I'm on the elevator and I crouch while holding R. What the fuck? All right. Whoopsie daisy. That's pretty much all I can do. I don't know what else to do there. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm done with this one. Why does your title say 4x attempts if your current PB is 41? It's just a joke. Goodbye, YouTube. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna save 30 seconds in Torian. Yeah. The joke is I have a goal in this game and I don't tell people what it is for my own sanity, and they, you know, I haven't actually stated my goal. So that, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little breather. BRB. Ugh.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Cointown to Cheerdex 200. Hey YouTube, don't forget to click like and subscribe.
Thanks for the 200. All right. Dude, it's another top clone hero player. Wait, what's clone hero again? Yeah. What's up, Zenny? You see this shit? What shit? Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool strats if you get good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If you get good first round, you can do some really cool shit like that. But he just straight up did like an air Doppler and threw like a land shot. Super. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a really cool end to that. All right. All right, chat. What movie are you looking forward to the most? Or what's a good movie that you've watched recently that you'd recommend? Okay, other than Mario. Don't say Mario. I will be seeing Halloween, yeah. Okay. The Pooh murder movie. I respect the idea, but God, that looked bad. Like, I'm totally cool with the idea, but oh. Oops. Yeah, that's the movie. It wasn't bad. If I recall correctly, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like anything I'd recommend, but yeah. Malevolent. Watch the new Blair Witch. It was like 2015, but like the newer one. And it made me realize that found footage movies can be so good if they're done properly. I didn't like the movie. I'm not saying that was done properly, but I don't know. There's like a charm to it if they can pull it off right, like the found footage. It's hard though, for sure. No, I don't think it looks bad. I mean, yeah, Chris Pratt's Mario voice is a little weird, but I mean, whatever. I'll try to get over it because I thought it looked cute. You know, I'm gonna watch it. I chuckled. I do want to watch the movie Barbarian. That should be streaming in like a week here or something. I think it's Barbarian. With, what's his name? Skarsgård. Have you seen Alien? Yes. Prometheus was decent, yeah. I didn't mind it. No, but I want to watch that at some point. What was that, 82? Hereditary was decent. I don't think it was the best, but it was decent. I was gonna say a bonnet, but that was not 5. So I was like, maybe it's only got one in it, but. Yeah, I watched Midsummer when it was fresh. It wasn't bad. I love like cult movies, so. Definitely interested me. Yeah, I think they nail the dread aspect, which is the best part of any horror movie. Instead of just like a dumb jump scare or gore, you know? Silver Penguins, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hell yeah. What's up? Satora, thanks for the raid. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the luck, B-Dog. How you doing? Thank you. Haunting on Hill House was you know, cool for what it was, but I don't know. It's not anything I want to watch again or anything like that. I think Archive 88 had a lot of really good potential. I liked it quite a bit, and I know Emmett said the same thing. I think they showed a little bit too much at the end, and it kind of took away some of the mystery. Yeah, that was a kind of a newer show. I think it's Archive 88. Yeah, I mean, I still like the show, and I think it was pretty neat, and I would still kind of recommend it if people like that, but I wish they wouldn't have given so much away at the end. It kind of took you out of it a little bit. It wasn't bad. I think a lot of movies from A24, right, are hit or miss. I think some of the movies are cool, but they try way too hard, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of A24 movies. They try way too hard to be a little bit too, like, cryptic, but in, like, kind of a bad way. I don't know. Sometimes in a bad way, sometimes in a good way. I'm proud to be an American. Thank you for the 500.
Panglacial Worm cheered X500. Haha, elevated chat message go BR. Oh wait, this is TTS. Oh no. Anyway, yo Oats, congrats on all the recent PBs and paces. BTW, are we going to see anything spooky for October other than slow?
How fucking long is this text to speech? But yes, the movie Men was, I think, one of the worst movies they've ever made. Like, some of their movies are kind of just half-baked, but the movie Men, they tried so desperately hard to make it like, oh, you're supposed to feel uncomfortable. Oh, it's supposed to make you feel that way, though. Yeah, I fucking get it, but it's dumb. Like, it's just bad, you know? You're already in hell? Yeah, okay. Let me in. I don't know what that is. Well, you better be plus 18, or else you're out. I'm telling Twitch. Let's go. Shut up, Funtoon. Damn, a Niv out for Chad's job. Okay, Niv, let's see what you got. Just give a Niv like a raw VOD and then see what happens. Oh shit, I forgot to take my vitamins today. They're still in my pocket. Fuck. Oh. My vitamin B's. It's vitamin B and fish oil. I don't want to take it on an empty stomach, so I just wrapped it in a paper towel when I came up to eat. Well, it is krill. It's like the omega reds or whatever. Well, look at this guy. He can afford fish. No, it's because I didn't want them to be in my pocket, you know. There we go. Grocery costs still going up. Oh, it's awful, man. Yeah, we're spending a lot. I want to start cooking more like actual meals and like use the food processor more. So I canceled HelloFresh a few weeks ago or whatever. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. And yeah, going out to shop is like, holy shit, you can't go out and buy anything substantial without spending like 100 to 150, I feel like.
Megaresex tipped $5. I'm giving money to your Metroid count. Please don't set fire to me inside of a Samus suit.
Thank you for the $5. No, US. It's expensive. I just want to start cooking more home meals and like start actually, you know, using some kitchen appliances that I got. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for checking out the stream, Prox. How's it going? Is something you'd recommend? If you're into that kind of thing, yes. You're not cooking meals, what are you doing? Just eat like frozen meals or I like this morning I had a couple protein pancakes. I had 4 protein pancakes, which are like a little bit smaller, and 3 eggs. Yeah. So that's what I do for breakfast. And then I had a frozen meal. Yeah, or maybe they're Kodiak. Yeah, like they make a bunch of protein shit, like protein waffles, protein pancakes, the protein mix. It's not bad. I mean, I've made my own waffles or pancakes. When I was bulking, I used to make this pancake that was, I believe, 2 or 3 eggs. I can't remember how much oats I use. I use old-fashioned oats, maybe like a half a cup, 3/4 of a cup. Vanilla, cinnamon, protein powder, some other stuff. Baking soda so it would rise, and I would blend that. Yes, in one pan. I would make this massive pancake for breakfast. And it would be, the pancake would be about 1,000 calories. And I would also have a good like cup of fruit as well. That was every single morning when I was bulking and like putting on, you know, strength and shit. It was a massive pancake. It covered the whole plate, the whole dinner plate. Yeah, I would limit the syrup, you know. You can only limit it so much, but so a crepe? No, a crepe is thin. This was a thick pancake. But yeah. I like working out in the mornings because it kind of sets my day. It like puts me on track. But yeah. Clears my head, then I can like get back from the workout or whatever I'm doing, rinse off, eat lunch, dinner. So normally, if like it was an ideal day and I was bulking again or something, I would wake up, immediately make my breakfast after I do my morning shit. Immediately make breakfast. Wait like 30 minutes to an hour. Because I hate working out on an empty stomach. Some people can do it though. And then work out, get back, shower, start prepping maybe lunch or, you know, like rice, chicken, whatever. And then, yeah, then dinner a little bit after. I had like meal prep though all the time. I had like 5-6 meals ready all the time. Rice, broccoli, sweet potato, chicken. I'd always have homemade salsa verde on hand that I'd just jar up. Yeah, every now and again I do marathons for like SNES games, and right now it looks like I don't play a lot. I mainly play this anyways, but I'm like extra just playing this right now. I'm trying to hit a goal time. I'm not trying to give myself a deadline either. I want to be chill about it, or else it could be a little bit stressful. But yeah. Pressure cooker is pretty nice. Farm this for maybe a missile. Nope. Thank you, Perfection. Fucker, dude, it didn't hit. I don't know why fucking Fantoon stayed off screen for so long there on a right pattern. That's kind of annoying. I had to hit all 6. That was still a fine time. I mean, of course, it was a fast mid. That was a great time. But I had to do an off-screen because I got very shafted. I got no missiles. I don't know if you guys caught that. 0 missiles from the first group of flames, which is really bad luck. That's the game telling me just to reset. It comes and goes. It's just luck, you know? Mario RPG is a lot of fun. I do like that game quite a bit. Yo, yeah, oh, it's SMRPG is in my top 200. Wow, that's a crazy good list to be a part of. Am I a part of your top 200 favorite streamers to watch? Nah. Oh. My bad. You're in like my top 10 of streamers named. Oh, it's. Are there even 10? Well, there probably is, yeah. Well, thank you. I'll take that. So what's your guys' favorite type of mayonnaise to eat straight out of the jar? Mine's the old-fashioned. Yep. The Koosh Ball brand. That one is good. Miracle Whip is disgusting. Okay, this is something I've changed my opinion on. I used to think mayo was disgusting, and I did like Miracle Whip. And here's the reason I like Miracle Whip, is because with mayonnaise, you make dressing. You make a dressing, aka a little bit of sugar, some apple cider vinegar, salt, whatever you gotta do, to give it a little bit more tang. Now with Miracle Whip, it already tries to be that. But you don't have a choice. You just gotta eat it as is. But Miracle Whip tasted really good in certain recipes. Now, AKA my dad's favorite thing to eat, suddenly salad. It's like the shell pasta salad with like the bacon and the ranch flavor. He would always use Miracle Whip. I don't know if they do, but that shit was pretty good. Although the last time I ate it, I had severe heartburn. So I don't know. But now I like mayo because you can eat it as is, or you can spice it up as a dressing. Waldorf salad, yeah, you need mayo. You can also put a little bit of sour cream in there to kind of tame it out a little bit. It's pretty good. Waldorf salad is awesome. Wait, is it? Oh. Mr. Lich, I'm cooking up an N64 marathon, okay? Don't worry, it's cooking. It might be a little bit overdone by now, but it's cooking. Okay, the thing is, Mr. Lich, if I play Kirby, the meme is done. You know? Merch? I told you guys I'd have merch this year, but whew, it's been a fast year. You know? It's just been really fast. 64. Yeah, it's just been a fast year, you know what I'm saying? Oh, do you guys know anything about that horror game Scorned? Or whatever it is? It has corn in it, so I might play it. Well, it's supposed to be creepy or whatever. Yes, you play as members of Korn. You ever grow a beard? Yeah, of course I can grow a beard. Who asked? Yeah. God, you're defensive. I'm not defensive. You're defensive. But yeah, I might try it. By very nice beard, you mean patchy? Extremely patchy. So I got some shit going on here, a little bit here, here. Not a lot, but there's some shit going on. And then I got sporadic shit, you know, everywhere else. That if I actually let it grow out, it wouldn't look pretty. Yeah, it looks like I have mange. Oh yeah, I find new hairs all the time. Oh, it puts the man in mange. Yep. Well, to be fair, that's an old wives' tale. What I am. The only shave that matters is the first shave. Maybe the second too, but primarily just the first shave. But yeah. Yeah, this is like something we had to learn when I went to, you know, hair school as well. The only reason why people think it comes in thicker is because with a fresh new hair, you have, of course, it's like a, just think of a triangle, right? That just keeps getting bigger. And then you cut the base, you cut the triangle down the middle. And then that tip is all of a sudden larger than the tip was before. And that's why it looks like it's, you know, thicker. But in all reality, it stays the same size as like the hair follicle. I mean, of course, it can change from like peach fuzz to the darker hair, though. But that's something entirely different. How do you wall jump? You press against the wall, push against, press the opposite direction of the wall, and then you press jump. Wait, so you're saying it would be what it was regardless of shaving with a blade? I'm not sure what you're asking, but what I'm saying is if you just shave repeatedly, like over a course of a year, that's not technically going to make it thicker. It only appears thicker because you are going down to the base of the hair, which is thicker, but only after like the first or second shave. It doesn't actually get thicker. It can change color, but that also has to do with just the pigment, or like other shit going on in the hair follicle or whatever. And of course, new hairs can pop in and out of existence, right? But like that's an entirely different thing as well. On Red Tower climb, practice. It's hard. I can't give any tips really right now. I'd have to think about how to help you on that. Because there's other strats you can do. The strat I'm doing right now is kind of a crazier strat that's faster. Oh, I do have a tutorial. Yeah. On a Red Tower. I feel like I have streamed it a couple times. Eat the animals. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably D-Bag Jack. Probably. You make an effort to wear matching socks? Yes. Because it starts to just get annoying after a while, you know? If you have socks, you do laundry and then there's like socks that aren't matching. Nice, dude. Excellent 1 round. What a great start. Yo, 2 excellent starts, baby. Yeah, 1 round, 1 missile per round, yeah. Yeah, looking good, Oats. I thought it was cute. I liked it. Obviously, Mario's voice is a little weird, but whatever. Hey, it's me, Mario. Penguins were in Mario 64. And probably other games. Yeah, but they don't really get involved. I mean, they're also in other recent Mario games. They're in there's penguins in Odyssey. Yeah, and it might only be like 10 seconds of the movie. Like, it's all good. It's cute. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say, oh my God, this is not accurate to the lore. You know, like that's when I would need to take a step back and realize I have a problem. Yeah, the penguins are just there to get slaughtered. Oh, fuck off with that shit. Mega Silver, thanks for 4 months. Yeah, he cooked him up. He torched him as they're all screaming. Oh! Then I remember at the end of the trailer, Bowser eats the penguins. That's right. Yeah, that was hardcore. But he's picking his teeth with the bones. That's what he's. Why is so thick? Yeah, because his gut is backed up with a year of fecal matter. Yeah, probably. Yo, Chris Pratt was probably drunk when they released that. He's probably not happy. You know, Nintendo would like, here's the thing. It's not like Nintendo goes, all right, Chris Pratt. here's your lines, good luck. We're not gonna like review anything. And then he does it. They're like reviewing it, and that was like the 50th take. And you know he has like the best coaches. If he needs to put a little bit of a Italian accent, that's the way Nintendo wants it. If that's how it sounds, that's the way Nintendo wants it. Unless they like relinquished most creative control, which I doubt they did, to like whatever studio or, you know. Yeah, Nintendo is pretty relentless. Oh yeah, I did see that, Nate. It actually sounds like Mario. It's funny. So I kind of feel bad for him because he's just in the role, and then everyone goes, "Oh, lol, Chris Pratt sucks so bad," and you know they did numerous takes. Yeah. Well, right. I bet everyone and their grandmother could, but Nintendo apparently didn't want that. There are people that could have had the perfect Mario voice, and Nintendo didn't want it. And if they wanted Chris Pratt's voice to be different, they have the vocal coaches and, you know, everything to just change whatever they want. He was so cool. Yeah. There could be a lot of dialogue, and no one wants to hear, "It's me, Mario," for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Chris Pratt. Yeah, it's me, Mario from New York. Yeah. That was my best New York accent, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, too. Everyone's like soy facing, well, anti-soy face, after like 2 lines. It could sound good. I'd say just give it a chance. And the thing is, Pastor Cam, that message is the most important message in this whole regard. My kids are begging to go see it. This is a movie targeted towards children. And they know that. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the movie. Yeah, absolutely. What? Where's my wall jump? not the worst Mario voice. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It's at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's gonna be a cute movie, and it's probably gonna make a shit ton of money as well. I don't know if it's good, regardless of how, you know, good or bad Mars voice is, whatever. I think it will be a classic. I think that this movie, mark my words, in before. This movie is going to be I'm not going to say the highest grossest movie, but not you know what I mean. I think it will not the grossest, fucking yeah, you know. I think it'll be one movie of all time, yeah. I think this movie is gonna pop off, and I think it's gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, grossed. Like top 50 grossed. And if this movie does good, well, they might not make. They'll make a Zelda movie before Metroid. Yo, if they make a Metroid movie, I demand to play Adam. Any objections, lady? Throws coffee cup against the wall. I said I wanted a light roast, lady. Yeah, that's not your line. We need to do this again. Can we get a mop? We need an alpha to play Adam Oates. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why that's why I want to play Adam, you know? I have not seen that. That's why it'll be like Lord of the Rings. The Legend of Zelda, you know? They sound the same. Dude, I'm done doing one rounds. If I'm gonna do that, it's just GG's. No one's talking about a Kirby movie? What Kirby movie? Oh, will you be my date to TwitchCon? No. Leave the one round to the pros. How do you one round? Why is it hard? Because it's hard. I will run Dread again, yes. I just want to get my goal in this first. I'll probably go to Dread after I hit what I want in this. No, 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 no. Yeah, TwitchCon's going on right now. That sounds boring. I'm good. Why are you not there? I'm still banned from TwitchCon. Rather not talk about it. Since the urinal incident, yeah. You could have went and met Dan Dangler. Who the hell is that? Oh, they're going okay. How am I? 6'9". Alright, my bad. Yeah, it should have been a 38, but kind of sloppy. I have not tried it, no. Yeah, I'm using a Famicom. Oh, was that a 603? That was close. That's a hard time to get. It would have been a 603 with arm pump Terminator. I wish. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that today. I hate number one. It's kind of rough, but it is like humble beginnings, right? The whole series is good. So yeah, play whatever you think you'll like at first. This is considered to be one of the best Metroid games of all time, really. That and Prime. Not bad. Some slop, and I still got the 27. Should have been a 25 or better, but I'll take it. A 10-10 door time with HPJ is actually really sick. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I just gotta hope, I guess. Fucking dumbass, dude. Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do when I get slows, man? My last few patterns have been what? Slow, slow, the first two. Slow, 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 slow mid. I mean, whatever. My one rounds are a little bit off, so I mean, I just gotta go with what I get, and I'm not getting anything good, that's for sure. Well, that was a slow, slow, fast, I think you're talking about. Oh, really? He said that? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so I could sign your chest. Yeah, anything for a true fan. Never. Yeah, I will start probably this upcoming week. I'll start doing randomizers again. That invisible spray was awful. I don't ever want to do that again. Because you don't have your suit. Because it's disabled. It was very painful. Huh? Niv keeps talking about COVID tonight. oh God. Oh no. That means a bad winter is coming. Oh, God, that's right. Winter is upon us. Today was pretty nice, though, the last couple days. Flash Frost, thanks for 16. Yes, winter is among us. Of course. Thank you, Mischievous. Mischievous. Thanks for the 9 months. Yeah. Playing pretty well now. I'm all warmed up. Oh, I tried getting that backup damage boost. That's tough. Wise Old Squash, thanks for 19. A couple, yeah. Oats, would you like to kiss someone that looks like Samus? Twiddles thumbs. That's a weird question. Yeah, I'll kiss what Snooping posted. Hell yeah. Just answer the question. No. Well, I just did, yeah. Sounds dirty when you say my whole name. You guys are a tough bunch to navigate. We ever do Ripper Skip again? Maybe. I just don't like the setup. For what it was inconsistent for the way I like to just get runs going. Thank you, Deza. Ain't good enough. Should be a 10-13 door. Just solid. Mm, 10-13. Currently your best entry. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Anything sub 10-15. You bitch, dude. That's so annoying, man. Come on. All right, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Fortune awaits. I don't know, man. That's a lot of slow patterns in the last hour. Oh, what is that you have? Can't have any bananas. All right. Time to relax. Ooh, we got new scenes on Hugh Scene Gallery. You guys want to see them? We got Trick or Treat. Okay. We got Glowing Grins. All right. Spellbound. The Witching Hour. Pandemonium. Phantom. For Phantoon, of course. And change it up a little bit too. That looks interesting. Oh, that's it. There. We'll keep Phantom. You have a strobe? No. And then we'll just turn these up just a little bit to compensate. There we go. Flashbang, flashbang. Psh. All right, good enough. It's not so fucking bright. Okay, I'm trying to stay hydrated here. One, two, three, let's go Phantoon. This man just eats all stream long. Homie, I ate a banana for 45 seconds. In the last 5 hours. Sorry, 4.5. What brand of banana? Man. I actually don't give a shit. I never pay attention. Gully, thanks for the 8. Yeah, it's the banana was called Gross Michelle. was the banana that went extinct, and now we have the Cavendish. All right, let's go. Okay, it's not technically extinct, but it's not. It's not being sold. Everywhere in the world is what I mean, yeah. Yeah, if I want to fast, I have to have a shitty early game. If I get a fast when I have like a 10-10 door, like that's when the gates of heaven open up for me. Which hasn't happened yet. Whenever we're on a like really good pace, never get anything good. Whenever I go, okay, well, fuck it, I'll continue. Fantune's like, all right, man, I got you. Here's a fast with all the hookups you need. Yes. Don't let him do it. All right, see you later, dork. Any bets? Yeah, we can make bets if you guys want. What do you guys want to gamble on? Stop being lethargic. Let's get some gambles going. It's Friday night. Powerbomb time. Odd or even for the final second. No, we need to make a prediction. Then you guys can gamble your points. Pretty good. I mean, that's a real gamble. That is the true gamble. We can do CWJ if you guys want, but let's just do Fantune patterns, actually, if you guys are cool with that. Let's do Fantune pattern gambles. Whatever, I'm gonna roll with this. It's not that bad. It was good, it was productive. Wait, what do you mean, GDev? Eddie's snapping at me. That's a little high. Yeah, so you realize that's because that's a strat that I've never witnessed, right? And then I retracted that because I hadn't seen that strat ever. Because the other strat he was talking about, or the other strat that I was talking about, the two that I know are significantly slower than that. But yes, I have implemented things. Not bad. Especially for that bomb chorizo, that's not bad. Beat the spike. Yeah, it's like a mid or so, 38. The leg frames are weird because it incorporates the fanfares as well. All right, good. Just trying, man. I just keep getting shit. I just keep getting shit. I gotta try. It's just garbage. I've gotten so many slows tonight. All right, we just gotta get through it. I'm playing really well. All right, let's go. What's up, Eddie? I don't know. I haven't compared both. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Nice. I should probably just continue with whatever I get after this. You know, just go for a 2-round and just continue. Thanks, Kitty. What's up? I've had like 80-90% slows tonight, so wish me luck. Wish me extra luck. I've had great door times, like a lot of like 10-13s, 10-10, like around there numerous times, so kind of sucks, but yeah. Thank you, Turbo. Good enough. Thank you, Cookie. What's up, Mansion? How you been? course, dude. What do you think I'm doing right now? What's wrong with... you're right. I'll just get the series world record this run right here. My bad. Grinding series world record, are you? No. All right. We persevere and keep going. Kept calling Mother Brain ugly. I doubt that since I like never even get the Mother Brain, you know. Which one of these rocks will float in water? Gotta be C. Damn, I'm sorry to hear you're going through stuff. Hope it gets better for you. Those pits are clear. Nothing in there. We're good to go. Pit 2 and 3. Yeah, no hidden items. We're all clear. Will you just fucking aim down and then... Okay, that's good. Do you get your Thunder Charm before Blizzard Sword? For your Blizzard Sword? No. I haven't played that much. And that sounds like a boring way to get it. Part of the fun is, like, you actually finally get the charm, you know? It does suck that that bug exists, because then it just fucks up ladder season 2, and it fucks up the economy. So it's a little disappointing that this, you know, is a thing that they overlooked. Well, you gotta wait till 75 anyways, or around level 70. Because it's a player level 75 charm. Or, yeah, around there. It's either like a plus or minus, but... There was a bug in D2 to where if you played Barb and you got the high enough level to where if you do item find, which is a thing that Barbs have, it's like a 50-50 for a new item called Sunder Charm. And that Sunder Charm, I assume, is a pretty low drop rate initially, or in general. So they turned a probably like 1 in 1,000 drop rate into 50-50, and they overlooked it, so. What the fuck? The reason why you drop a bomb at the end of Alcatraz Escape is just pressing buttons. I've done that Alcatraz Escape probably like 80,000 times, so, you know, sometimes you gotta spice it up a little bit. It's just a game I wanted to revisit, and I was pretty good when I was younger with it. And, yeah. I thought I was pretty good, and then I started looking up the speedruns for it, and that's how I got into it. What's up, Unikitten? How are you? Thought that missed. Yeah, good enough. Thank you, Jiddo, for 8. What do you turn and shoot before? Because I'm doing something called a moonfall. In order to moonwalk, you have to be holding shoot and then press the opposite direction. So that's why you see a shot come out. I don't mind fighting games. So this is my worst entry time. Probably all night. Let's see what kind of pattern I get. All right, still slow. Not much has changed. Dude, every fucking pattern. Every pattern. Oh my God. This is cursed. Here, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. We're gonna clear that data. That's nasty data. There. Well, I mean, Fantoon's a huge reset point because slow versus fast is pretty significant. Tell us a story. Well, shit. Yeah, there was that one time I beat up that kid trying to raise money by selling cookies. And then everyone clapped once I body slammed him over the table. But I don't know. I've told that one a couple times. Thought it was popcorn? It was popcorn. You're right. He deserved it. The moment I said, hey, all right, how much is the popcorn? And that little bitch says like $20 for a tin. That's when his fate was sealed. $20? It's for a good cause, mister. Ah! That's when I grabbed him and fucking... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I didn't actually body slam him. Until he asked again. It was the second time is when I body slammed him. $20? Oh, here's a broken bone for every dollar I'm gonna spend. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot we banned Jace. Can't remember what he said, but it was annoying, so I just banned him. What the fuck? Is this true? Yeah, look it up. Why did he get banned? I don't know. He said something that annoyed me. You can continue with slow as long as they're like on screen. Oh, I got a message from Marie that he was timed out for answering your trivia question. Damn, Marie the middleman here. Just... Standell, what is that? His message right before getting timed out was dumbass. Oh, that's right. It was because of it was a trivia question. And it had something to do with the blood disease. And I saw anemia in one, so I guessed that, but it was a different anemia. And then he said it was C, dumbass, something like that. And I said, you know what? Fuck yourself. Doing good. The reason could just be pure pleasure. No one, they're on ban. It was just meant to be a timeout anyways. A little too fast. I'm joking. No. You're safe for now. Don't worry. Sorry, Oats. And Jace didn't call you a dumbass, by the way. All right. Well, I mean, that's the way I took it. So shit. Don't matter now. Damage is done. Nah, it's fine. It was just meant to be a timeout anyways. Memes are healthy. Thanks for 48. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Sind? Thank you so much for the 4 months. What's up, Sub-Zero? Well, I don't know because his previous message was, I don't give a shit about this, but his previous message was, it's C, dumbass. So, and I was the one that got the trivia question wrong, so I don't understand how that could have been anyone else. Not like it matters. You guys can call me dumbasses, you know, a dumbass. I just said, you know what, Jace? I'm gonna make an example out of you. Yeah, see? See, I don't care, guys. I don't care at all. It's fine. I just got dust in my eyes. Yeah, it is quite bright. It's because I changed the ISO settings on my camera. It's not that bright in my face, but the camera settings certainly make it seem that way. Sony A6000. Yeah, I'm opening doors. Alright, I'll take this. Finally. Fuck. Mid. Something nice. Finally, some good fucking food. I use a Retro Tank 5X. Watch me get 0 power bombs now. Alright, good. Not a lot of supers, but I'll take this. I'd rather have a couple power bombs than 2 supers. All right. I love the Retro Tank 5X. I think it's an amazing piece of equipment if you do this. It's extremely easy to set up. The firmware is constantly updated. Yeah, it's great. I mean, everyone uses something different, so I don't know. Thank you. All right, this is a great time. 1320 is pretty nice. Guess I couldn't press down. Yeah, sub 13 is possible. Very hard. You would need to have like a 10:05, 6 door time and then a fast on screen. But it's possible. That's power bomb drop. Yeah, 10:05 is nuts. Hell yeah, $100. Let's go. All right. A scree? Not a waiver, a scree, yeah. I'm focusing. That's why. Hello. Okay. Good resource. That's a hard segment, so I try to focus a little bit more on that one. Hey, Brick, what's up? Kind of means I can't go for the Pirates right now. I'm actually gonna save this. Hold on. Okay, I just want health. Good. All right. Figured that would happen, but that's okay. This is gonna hit on the way back. Don't. I fucking turned around, dude. Could have been worse. Alright, well, let's try to get this back here. Good resources. Why are you turning around lately? It's weird. But I mean, it's still a fine pattern. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That might have shot the run. I don't know how that last one was off time. That last bomb. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of shitty. I was just gonna go YOLO and hope that I get a good one bug farm, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's a lot of time lost because of that. That's pretty shitty. We just need an insane Thorian. I mean, it's definitely funny to see a time loss at Ridley Dead because that's still a time save split. This can definitely be a fourth or a third place run. But I need Metroid 1 to cooperate. I don't need to YOLO anything, I just need to play clean and that's it. But I'll probably die in room 1, don't worry. Here it comes. Or I'll get 0 supers. Jesus Christ. You guys know how many runs that this has happened right here? This is like the 8th run in the last week. Absolutely insane that this is fucking happening. No joke, I haven't finished Torian because I've been getting like 3 supers in Torian for like the last 10 runs. It's actually insane, dude. Man. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of just given up on this anyways. We needed Metroid rooms to cooperate if I wanted to PB, and I had to missile those rooms, so that lost us a lot. Yeah, that's just kind of annoying. I can't even finish runs because of that. All right, I'll be right back. Skipping Dragon drops and keeping blue suits save time. Basically, the reason I was doing that is because if I do a 1 or a 2 farm on the bugs and I get like 2 or 3 supers, I can then be like 6 seconds ahead of Torian. So I'll be right back. All right. Yep, just took a fat rip. Oh, I don't? Thank you. Thank you, yes. Because just getting ripped helps me play this game for sure. dot 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 Fortnite. Or sorry, Fortnite dot dot dot. Is there anything else to add to that, or is that the message? That's it. No, that's it. No. Thank you. Elden Ring reference? Oh, I don't know. My kid turns 3 weeks tomorrow. I put him to sleep while watching these runs. Nice. I throw runs while your baby throws up. Good luck. I'm eating. Okay, so for me, I don't really care that much. I'm like pretty desensitized to like gross shit. Because the faster that Ridley damages you down to 29, Ridley will fly away. So we stand near Ridley's tail because Ridley's tail does the most damage. I mean, I get it because I mean, some things I don't like to. If there's any sort of like discharge from someone's skin while I'm eating, that's when I draw the line. That's gross, and I don't like to watch that while I'm eating. But anything else, I'm like cool with anything else. I just don't want to fuck with no pus, you know? No, that sounds awful. Is that the Nakado or whatever? I feel like that's something he would do. VTuber did it a couple days ago. Ugh. That is disgusting. Okay, why am I clicking on this? I don't know, but I am. Let's go. All right, that's disgusting. That's as disgusting as I thought it would look. It doesn't look that bad until you think about it being a Subway sandwich. That's what makes it bad. If I were to see that without any context, I'd be like, okay, it looks a little weird, but it's some sort of healthy smoothie. But once you realize, oh yeah, that's a sandwich. Not just any sandwich. A Subway sandwich. That was nasty. Well, I mean, it depends. What if it's like a meatball marinara? Then that's fine. You know? Yeah. Yum. Meatball marinara blended up. But like a tuna fish blended? I don't think so. Oh, that sounds scrumptious. KPTN, Horse, thank you so much. And I understand it's Captain, but, you know, I was confused. Thanks for 2 months. I feel like the quality of all fast food restaurants has depreciated a lot in the last 2 years, though. I don't know. Smoothie! Because I feel like... I feel like it's always been garbage. And that's the reason I like going out to McDonald's once every 3 months. Is because I know I'm gonna go get garbage. Consistent garbage. Are you fucking me? That's why I said the next Emmett Oates race punishment should be blended up Subway sandwiches. Now, how about we make you eat it? If I win, you eat a tuna fish blended. If Emmett wins, you eat a meatball marinara blended. Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, what? All of a sudden you don't want to do it? Oh, come on, party pooper. Let's cheer Chad on. No, but I'm down to do that one chip challenge though at some point. Potato Aim, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. Albert, you didn't find no Zod, okay? Just keep trying, bud. We did. Ask Emmett. All right, let's see the screenshot. All right, I need to get out of series. I want to try a couple more runs past Fantoon. All right, how about this? At 3,000 sub points, that's when Emmett and I will do the one chip challenge. You don't have to give him money. Just make sure I get to 3,000 sub points, and then we'll do it. He'll suffer as well. I have 2,288. Okay, first of all, he didn't agree to this, so I can't in good conscience. No, of course I can. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Thank you, Magnus. There's... Yeah, I can do it in bad conscience, so fuck it. All right, I'm gonna get out of series. Don't worry. All right, fine. Hot chip. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I do got to eat this hot chip though at some point soon. I mean, at that point, the last dab sauce would probably help because it would literally just help wash down the dry shit. It's dust. It'd probably be better if it was soaked in the last dab first. Just soak that bitch. Good enough. Let's just finish it out. $10 for a chip? Fuck you. Yeah, but to be fair, you're not eating a whole bag of these chips. You're just eating one. And it's $10 for an experience. Yeah, you give your intestines a whole reset. Like you hit the reset button and it wipes out your intestinal bacteria. Damn, a Niv with the new insult. Captain crunched him. Oh my god. Crunchitized. Yep. Are you addicted to hot chips? No, but I do like spicy food. Spiffy, that had to have been the most insulting message. That might have been like in good faith, yet so backhanded. Emmett, you get a new PB after Coach Oates fixed your run. Literally the day after, on his day off, asking if he got a PB after I fixed his run. Holy shit. Guys, you're all acting like I gave him the secret sauce that no one knows. We literally just went over shit. To like, just improve consistency. Yeah, exactly. Who knows what's after the 4, right? How's it going, Kelsey? What's up? You ever been on the lam? What is that? Is that like a drug? Would you do a stream like that with Albert? No. Hiding from the police? I have hid from the police before, yes. No, it's funny because I tore my ACL in high school and I was at a party. I decided not to drink because I was just chilling, but I didn't want to be the one to snitch on everyone. So I like hobbled in the woods with my crutches while everyone was scattering like roaches. Because I didn't want to be the snitch. If you're the snitch and they start drilling you, I'm like, fuck. Because I didn't drink anything, so I didn't get in trouble. But then what happened is they started naming off license plates, and then they started putting out everyone's names because there was like a bunch of people's cars there. And everyone's like, all right, well, we better come out. I come hobbling out. They're like, why did you run? You're not even drinking. Oh, yeah. I said, I ain't no snitch. And he said, respect. Then he tased my ass. Just for a party? Oh, yeah. Small town. Cops love busting kids for drinking a couple beers underage. Yeah, the cops tore my other ACL. They said, you better tell us who's in these woods. I ain't telling. Oh! Yeah, we need to talk. Branding. Oh no, he's gonna brand me. Yeah, I fucking knew it, dude. Let me guess, fast. Now's the time for a fast since I'm continuing with the moat dip. I'm cheating tonight, so I'm not showing it. Sorry. Ah, never mind. Standard. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. I wasn't going to continue anyways, but it would have been nice to see that. About 10 seconds. See ya, TJ. Dork. There's not. A single slow is slower than fast? Yes. Significantly. I've had a couple really good runs. I had a potential PB pace earlier, but I didn't get any missiles in Torian, so. Nodalgo, thanks for the prep. Yes, this game has been looked into extensively by people that have like torn apart the code to see exactly how it works, exactly what affects it. And there is no way to manipulate it. The only way that you can manipulate Phantoon's RNG is on the first pattern. If you power your console off, power your console back on, know exactly the frame that you start the game on the clock when you restart your SNES, and then get to the door on exactly the right frame. And that is impossible for reasons I'm not going to even begin to explain. Yeah. Hemorrhoid Prime. Nice. Dude, let's go. It's task only. Yeah. That's what tasks do. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it'd be something difficult, man. Really? Because I've always been told that it's also the clock speed on the SNES. Here's some sound cue things that happen. Well, let's pretend that those sound cues are normalized. Wouldn't it be the same? I don't know. There's just too much because you add one lag frame, it's over. It's off. That's impossible to tell where you're at, you know? Yeah, luckily with the Mario Bros stuff, you can tell exactly what frame you're getting because of the end. And there's not many variables. You arm pump an extra time in this game, it's off. In Mario, there's not too much like intricacy, right? Someone said sound adds variable delay on console. Yeah, that makes sense. I was talking about that earlier actually with door transitions and how you don't want to shoot. No, you're right, Eddie. Alright, decent early game. Good enough. Alright, how many of you guys are blazed or just drunk? You're you know, about to black out from one too many Millers. All right, I'm gonna have to ban all of you because this is not one of those streams. I'm really sorry, but yeah, this is too much. You've smoked marijuana? You're gonna be smoking that grass in hell. Enjoy it. Yeah, it's legal here as well. Westlake Math, thanks for the 81. That is almost 82. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing? You can do it, Miyogi. There you go. Ow. What? Okay, you can fucking not? I don't understand how that timing was off. I was shocked at the amount of people who just decided to smoke weed simply because it was legalized here. These are Banana Republic, I think. I mean, why not, right? It's a hell of a lot easier to buy it when it's legalized. Or get a hold of it when it's legalized than it is when it's illegal, right? You run the risk. Yeah. Hell of a lot safer for you than alcohol. Uh-oh. I'm riling the pot. Oh, I just kicked the beehive. I know. Yeah. Well, yeah, just like there's a black market for alcohol with high alcohol volume or whatever. You know, people still make moonshine or Everclear and buy it, but it's illegal. And the nice part is it limits. As long as it's this is overall a good thing. Overall a good thing. Because if you're gonna want to smoke weed, like badly enough, you're gonna find weed. Okay. Your ex-wife ODs on weed. Like ODs, like what do you mean? Like to this day, they're gonna buy it, and why not have it be regulated, right? You can't. I'm kind of shit. Why not regulate it? Why not tax it? Why not use that tax money for something useful? Yeah, weed is like super strong. They need to like regulate it to where there's an appropriate amount of like THC to CBD, because that shit gets way too strong. So it's good. It's a good thing to legalize it, because if you're gonna smoke it, you know, you're gonna get it potentially from growers that are upping the THC and lowering the CBD simply because they can make more money per like pound or ounce or whatever. Right. Same thing with alcohol prohibition. Or like just alcohol in general. They would increase the alcohol percentage because it would be more profitable, right? And same thing's happening with weed. There you go, eat the animals. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, that shit sucks. Like, honestly. There's nothing worse. That's like weed nowadays is equivalent to like going to a party and chilling with your homies. And then instead of like having some beer, some light beer, you go, all right, we're gonna have a couple shots. And you're like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm just trying to chill. Like, it's good to have weed, like, balanced to where it's not so strong, right? There's nothing worse than taking, like, a little puff and you're like, oh, God, my life is, you know, about to come to an end as time stops. There you go, brick. Wait, bricks of what? Yeah. It's overall a good thing. And the people that don't think it's a good thing, like, need to get with the times. We're not in, like, the 90s anymore. Get with the time. Keep messing that up. Isn't that, isn't that Roosevelt? Or, no. Or is it Woodrow? I don't know. Good one. Not neither. There was a couple presidents that had, like, serious health issues. I know that. You mean on meth? Yeah. Taft. He got stuck in his bathtub? They were all about meth back then. Wasn't that around the time of, what was it called? Like Benzidine or some shit, or... I don't know. There's some name for it. There's like a inhaler, like a nasal thing, decongestion, and they started like chewing on it. But then there was something else that they used for World War II. All right, come on. What is this, chat? Jesus, I don't know. Just a history lesson, that's all. I'm just so fucking over this tonight. Every single one. We fought Fantoon like 14 times. And out of 12 of those times, the first pattern has been a slow. Out of like 10 of those times, the second pattern has been a slow. This is fucking insane. Dude, this is actually infuriating. All right, I'm done for the night. If I'm gonna keep getting fucked over, I'm just gonna call her. I will be doing runs tomorrow. I want to start a little bit earlier, and I want to go a little bit longer because I want to see like a good 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of runs. Because the more runs you see, the more opportunity you have for good luck, even though tonight was clearly not the case for that. But, you know, it's supposed to go that way. Law of averages, but it didn't work out. No. As bad as it sucks and as bad as I hate Fantoon, I would never agree to normalizing the RNG for that. It just has to suck. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and host Patty. Patty's a swell guy. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow with Miller in my hand.
And watching for 15 years, but hasn't subbed until like the last 2 or something.
And fast Fantoon. I tell you. Host a female. No. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.